Wow. Just sensing your magical reserves.
What's our next plan?
Truly are incredible.
Shaken, not broken. Though, I admit, having someone steady beside me helps recalibrate the circuits. That is a tactically sound assessment. And I appreciate the sentiment. Thank you.
Hey, Aaron.
Generally, bandits actually taste quite nice. The meat can be a little tough. There's not a lot of Let's get them.
You're not getting the best of us, please.
Weren't expecting that, were you? The prey is
There's no one I'd rather have watching my back.
A disorganized bunch, aren't they? They'll learn the benefits of proper planning the hard way, I suppose.
Can we stop in an inn? I need my sweet roll fix.
What's that?
Even if you were a necromancer, why would you want to live here?
saw anything like this back on the island.
Be careful. I don't know what might go wrong.
Thought I'd end up in a place like this.
Hold on. Did you say something?
I'm not holding back on this one.
Try not to level the entire ruin while you're at it. Our friend and I would still like to have a floor to stand on when you're done. Friend, Ash, still in one piece?
Functioning within operational parameters.
What was that?
Let me know if you needed it. You're down to the clip. Done and done.
Where'd you come from?
Over here.
I made someone a promise.
Always good to come out on the winning side.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Something.
I sure hope this dungeon delve was worth it.
Let's finish our business here quick.
The smell here. Let's try to handle this quickly.
More souls are needed for the star.
Did you hear something?
Hold on. Did you
Over
Hear
here.
something?
Let's see if they had anything worthwhile.
I wonder what happened here, and what caused the fort to suddenly sink.
Evening, Cullen.
I've got your back, if you've got mine.
Weapons up. Weapons up. I sense something.
We may be in no bounds.
Another soul.
We've got this one.
Another victory.
Traveling business is certainly dangerous.
You know, this place does have some charm after a while. It grows on you, like the algae.
Am I a reflection of another, or a being in my own right? The question disturbs me. Oh, what is it? It's a lot to process. Hearing his voice again, seeing her image. To know they created me, but for a purpose I'm only beginning to understand. It does. A soul gem, a fragment of a soul, powers me. But whose soul is it? Am I living with a borrowed essence? If my thoughts and emotions are rooted in another soul, then who am I, truly? But I can't dwell on that now. Not while the assassin still walks free. Vengeance first. Then perhaps I can find the answers I seek. Arya designed me to blend in, to appear as human as possible. My speech patterns, my mannerisms, all carefully crafted to mimic your kind. But even the most convincing imitation can't mask the fundamental question. Am I merely a reflection of another, or a being on my own? A shadow cast by a borrowed soul, or a flicker of something more?
I've heard rumors that this place is cursed. Yeah, definitely looks like it.
You and I have a lot in common, Skyrim. I like to eat my enemies. You like to eat your enemies. I really enjoy traveling with you so far.
So, this must be our guy. Definitely not immortal. Now that we have the star, let's get out of this creepy place.
How can I help?
It's not as scary. Deceptively pretty. I find a lot of dangerous things are pretty. Sometimes they're prettier because of the danger they pose.
Now that you have the star, what do you want to do? What's the plan?
All right then.
You'd think a vampire would be right at home in a place like this. You'd be wrong.
Hello.
Yes? Go ahead. Thistlefoot. He's an antelope. They're quite common in Greenshade. Horses are good mounts, but the terrain in Valenwood can be treacherous for uncertain hooves. Thistlefoot moves through thick forest easily. He's a little more skittish than your average horse, but I trust him with my life. Ephraim's blessings.
Colin.
I love your style. You're looking good today.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Tor just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it. Save us. Here he comes again.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Stay sharp. You never know what you'll come across.
Well, another maggot to squash. Look at that.
Sword must have been impressive in its day.
Everybody,
A shame it's been allowed to fall into disrepair.
I'm
I'm looking forward to getting to know you better. I'm sure
I
we'll be
can't
fast
believe it.
friends before we know
You're
it.
Dragonborn. In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power.
So
That's what you did, isn't it?
thing with the
Absorb the
whooshing
dragon's
and the
power.
lights and the dead dragon. Does that happen
There's
to
only
you
one way
a
to find
lot?
out. Try to shout. That would prove it. According to
often
the
wonder
old
how King
legends,
Rourke
only the
constructed
Dragonborn
Spellbreaker.
can shout without
It's
training,
so like
the way
dwarves
the
invent
dragons
something
do.
that nullifies magic. But I still wonder how. Oh!
The weather seems to be
Serana,
holding.
I bet you know.
Me? No. I'm afraid I've never seen Spellbreaker, and without seeing it,
So, that was interesting, wasn't it? Not only did we kill a dragon, but you,
have settled in Hammerfell
you're
after I was
Dragonborn.
walked away. I never had a
I don't
chance to see
claim to be the eminent scholar on the Dragonborn, but I have read a significant
I'm
amount
afraid
about
not.
them.
I'm not
I'm
entirely
just
sure
going
who
to
they are.
digest this information.
Well,
Congratulations.
they were the group of
The gods
wizards
have
that
decided that you're
expanded
special.
beyond Modern-day Morrowind. They settled in Hammerfell.
What's next?
Oh, so they were the ones? I've had the chance to catch up on Mist history.
did
but I
it.
didn't know it was
You
Rourke
actually
Worthington
killed the
who settled
dragon.
Ballenfell.
Something like this hasn't happened since, well, since Tiber Septim.
It's why you'll find the runes in High Rock.
Yes, really. Did you not hear the guards? We all watched you. It was impressive. You devoured its very
I'm glad you're
soul.
excited, but
You
you're
must
going
be
to have to stop
Dragonborn.
and breathe, okay?
Right.
Oh, okay. I understand. You have my word. I won't call you that.
Got a little
And if you ever change your mind, just let me know.
You really are Dragonborn then.
All right, I have to ask. You're pretty fashion-forward. How would you describe your taste in
We
clothes?
taught that dragon not
When
to
you're
mess
not
with
in your
Whiterun, didn't we?
That was that. I'm taking command here for the moment. You head back to Whiterun and let the Jarl know what happened.
Are you a radiant raiment kind of girl? Or more whatever junk?
Proud to be your battle brother, Dragonborn. Whiterun doesn't
Radiant
need to
raiment.
fear. With you on
They've
our
recently
side.
begun stocking pieces from the Nier artisans in High Rock.
Oh, an artisan. I didn't realize your standards were so high. But let's be honest. Can you actually afford anything in there?
Mastering work pays well enough, but after visiting the blacksmith and the tavern, I have not many septims to spare. I don't go to purchase usually. I go to appreciate the artistry.
Ah, so admiring from afar then. I get it. But why that stuff specifically? You strike me more of a simple, sturdy leather tunic.
Form and function are not separate principles, Serana. They are the same. A piece of armor that is needlessly bulky or restricts movement is poorly designed. Therefore, it is ugly.
So, if it works perfectly, it's
Even when
beautiful.
we're not in
If
Dwemer
it doesn't,
rooms, there's
it's
always
ugly.
just something interesting to see.
I can respect that. Much simpler than the endless rotation of sartorial trends the noble women of my day chase.
Let's just say I have a low tolerance for poor craftsmanship, whether it's a sword or a strategy.
Say that shouting was for you.
There's
So,
nothing like a stroll through
Dragonborn,
the
huh?
woods.
Now there's an interesting turn for you. Wait, you mean what you were muttering earlier? Interesting. I wonder if other Nordic tombstone walls will have the same effect on you. Anyway, let's get back to Whiterun. I need to cool down after this whole ordeal.
Morning, Carlin.
did not expect that. I didn't expect... Wait, let me process this whole thing. You killed a dragon. Then this weird soul thingy started flowing outside of it, and into you. And now the dragon is nothing more than bones again. And you are... Did I just hear Dragonborn? Even back before I was locked up, the whole Dragonborn thing was a pretty big deal. Legendary, actually. From what I've heard at least, the Dragonborn, or Dovahkiin, was a mortal blessed with the blood and soul of a dragon by Akatosh himself, the chief of the Divines. And legend says this Dragonborn may also have the ability to use the Thu'um, dragon shouts. And I think we've seen you do that just now. So, what are you? In any case, though, I think we should head back to the Jarl. It's been a long day. Nice clothes. Doesn't it feel better to be able to move freely and casually? Hey, Aaron.
Watch out for that Nazim guy. He's rich, snobby, and just plain annoying. And smelly, too.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to look for her. We will be back. This is not over.
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun, and we'll pay good money for information.
A woman, a foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She is likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything. She cannot hide from us forever.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
Never heard of these Redguard warriors before. Not sure I feel comfortable handing over a potentially innocent woman to a group of mercenaries.
Maybe we could go find the tavern? I'd kill for some vodka.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
By Izmir, you did it! You killed the dragon.
When I finally get a contraption working, I feel this huge bolt of energy. It always makes me want to create something else.
You're reading again. I'm not surprised, but A Gentleman's Guide to Whiterun?
One must read deeply and widely, or so my mother would say. That includes the questionable literature of local bards.
Written by Mikhail, I believe. The man who's so convinced of his own charm he wrote a manual about it. You despise him. Why are you taking his advice?
I just...
You and I have
wanted
a lot in
light
common,
read for
Serana.
once.
I like to
And
eat
following the
mayonnaise.
bard's self-important tour of the city is interesting enough for me to keep turning.
Thank you again for helping us save Thor. Truly. My brother is... He's alive? How did you find out? So it's true. And everyone said my mother was crazy. But that means John knew about my brother's fate, and
You
still he told me
don't?
nothing.
No.
You've risked so much to help us. I suppose you've more than earned our trust. He is someone I care about deeply. Or cared.
It is.
I'm not sure
Wasn't
anymore.
my first choice of Dwemer ran to see in Skyrim.
Maybe the better question would be, what went right between me and John? Even before this whole ordeal with
Sorry,
Thorald,
Serana.
our clans have had a very strained relationship.
Still,
We tried
the
hard to
result
maintain
is
this thing
much
between
the
us.
same, isn't it?
But this...
People are delicious.
He knew about my brother, but chose to say nothing?
Well,
That might well be
kind
the
of.
last straw.
I drink from my prey, whereas you eat. The experience is different. But it is nice having someone around who's not scared or
I should
disgusted
know.
by my diet, though.
You stood by us,
I feel the
while the
same.
man I cared about didn't.
I'm
I
glad
won't forget
to be
it.
traveling with you.
Yeah, take care.
Me too.
What's the matter?
you
You
mean
can't
the
st-
peasant's
There's
guide
nothing
to
a man can do
vampire
that I
hunting?
can't do better. Whether it's serving drinks or slaying trolls.
By people who've never even seen a vampire.
What?
Precisely. Garlic, for instance. A waste of perfectly good seasoning.
How can I help?
It did. One very old, very stuffy vampire lord who happened to have a terrible allergy. The story got out of hand. As for the stakes through the heart, anything sharp and pointy will do the job if you're strong enough. There's nothing particularly magical about the wood.
So, garlic and specialized stakes are tactical impasses.
You're taking this very seriously. Most people just carry a clove of garlic and hope for the best.
Hope is not a viable strategy. It has a statistically insignificant success rate.
There's been talk amongst the guards that you are Dragonborn. But since what? Surely that's not possible.
Mister, could you spare a coin?
Good to see you. Skjor says that another job well done. Your payment is secure. And yeah, my thanks.
Oh, the legendary meat hall of
Skjor was looking for you earlier.
turned upside down.
Don't know. He just said he needed to talk to you before you... I don't like making him angry, but there is some work for you if you want it.
The sun, så vi skrämmer. They said, what are you? How can I help? Ask away. It is. It's called the Meat Mandate, and it's part of the Green Pact. It dictates that a fallen enemy must be eaten within 3 days of a
A
battle.
real shame that all that roasting meat can't quite mask the overwhelming musk of sweat and fur.
There you are.
I feel
I
fortunate
did.
that I can tunnel
Your
forward
time,
after he
it
senses
seems,
a
has
kill.
come.
No need to brag. There's plenty of that
Last
going
week,
on
a
already.
scholar came to us. He said he knew where we could find another fragment of Wuthrad. He seemed a fool to me, but if he's right, the honor of the Companions demand that we seek it out. This is a simple errand, but the time is right for it to be your trial. Carry yourself with honor, and you'll become a true companion. Farkas will be your shield sibling on this venture, whelp. He'll answer any questions you have. Try not to disappoint, or to get him killed.
I hope you've readied yourself. So I'm told. Let's see if you impress. Don't delay, shield brother.
Latest recruit, right? Wait, is that right?
So, off we are to get this Wuthrad fragment. This should be fun.
Maybe we could go find the tavern? I'd kill for some rot meth right now.
We should keep moving. All right then.
What is it now, you sweet talker?
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Barkeep, I'd like a drink.
Of course.
Thanks.
Hey, wanna sit by the fire with me?
The fire here is so relaxing.
Sure. What is it?
Makes me sleepy.
It's nice to kick back
Hey,
and relax.
Staying a while.
Die, Lord God.
I wish people just said what they meant instead of being so roundabout with their words.
How can I help?
You wanted to talk? Go ahead.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been... I serve Jarl... Thank you. Here. This is for you. Thank you. Here. This is for you. Thank you.
Wait.
Here.
This is for you. Oh yeah, Dragon's Reach. I get it.
Splendid. There's a house available. Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home. I'll be glad to help you. And of course, now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. I'll make the arrangement. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
What else could it mean? So what happened at the watchtower? I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more. So it's true. Greybeards really were summoning you. Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion, high on the slopes of the throat of the world. The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thum or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can
the
teach you
thundering
how
sound
to
as you
use
returned to
your gift.
Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Hrongar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, Dragonborn.
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Hrongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with him?
That's the Greybeard's business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have... I envy you, you know. To climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before.
Well,
no matter.
this castle definitely looks better than the one back on the island.
Greybeards
That's for sure.
Back to business, Proventus.
You're a thing
Still have
now.
a city to defend.
Congratulations. You'd better not replace me with your new house, Carl.
So you're the one who helped with the dragon? I'm Lydia. It's an honor. You're a hero. Whatever it is, I'm supposed to tell you. Look, Irilith and 8 other guards were out there. I knew all of them, including the ones who didn't make it back. Hroki, Tor, Faldir, Jorving, and Oswald. I had known them for years. Now, out of nowhere, some drifter shows up and helps fight a battle that cost us half the soldiers there. I look at the other people in the Jarl's court. Hrongar is a good fighter, but downright stupid. If you haven't met Nazim yet, you'll know what the problem with him is the moment you do. And I'm sure the Greymanes and Battleborns have already asked that you preoccupy yourself with their inane feud. I find it hard to believe that out of nowhere, we're finally getting a respectable member of the Whiterun court. especially after they came back from a battle that killed 5 of my friends. I suppose you look formidable, but looks don't count for much. Prowess in battle isn't always correlated with virtue. So, are we off to High Hrothgar now then? We could either go through the path near Falkreath, or travel around the throat of the world. Fair enough. I can help if you'd like. I'm right behind you.
So, how are you feeling? Yeah, definitely. I'm still a bit dazed from everything that's been going on. It probably isn't easy for you, having all this burden suddenly piled on your back. But hey, I'm here, and I'll help you through this. After all, in the legends I used to read, every great hero always has a great sidekick. And these tales were exciting. Hopefully ours will be too. But I can tell you're tired. What do you say? Up for a little pit stop at the banner? Alright, let's head on over. Dragonborn.
I've only heard a little bit about the moth priests. Never thought we'd be looking for one in northern Skyrim.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll?
And what might you need, It seems our enemies have no end of spies, saboteurs, and assassins to send against us.
Hey again, pretty girl.
Oh, pretty girl. Look who's talking.
I feel like every day shows another line on my face.
Those
Meanwhile,
markings.
you look
Fascinating, aren't they? They remind me of the intricate etchings found on ancient Dwemer artifacts. Though, she does have that pale, almost ashen hair. Reminds me of the ash storms back in Morrowind.
10 times? 5 or 9. That bard's persistence.
Perhaps I should visit a museum sometime. Though I'm not sure I'd blend in with those dusty old relics.
He just misdirects it, I think.
Exactly. It's like you've tapped into my mind, Corlana.
Well,
Fear
when
not.
we're this close,
Some dragon or
it shouldn't be that
giant will be
surprising.
ready.
I don't know everything about you, Serana, but you're already a rather close friend. I don't say that to many people these days.
The feeling's mutual, my Whiterun Rose. Excuse me. You're Isolde, aren't you?
That's me. And you are?
I'm Serana. I've noticed you around the marketplace quite a lot. Always bustling, always busy.
Oh, yes, I've been spending a lot of time here. Trying to learn, you know? I hope to run an inn someday.
An inn? That's ambitious. Whiterun already has the Bannered Mare. Planning on giving Hulda some competition?
Ha ha ha. Maybe not competition, but let's just say the mare could do with a touch of youthful energy. Hulda's been a bit... well, let's just say her age is showing in her temperament lately.
Age can do that to some people. Thankfully, I've been spared its, more challenging effects.
Really? You look like you've been untouched
What?
by time. What's the matter? There's nothing a man can do that I can't do better. Whether it's serving drinks or slaying trolls.
Can't it? Perhaps I've just had a sheltered life.
Sheltered or not,
You, the finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Maybe one day.
the daughters of this land are just as strong and loyal as its men. You'd be more than welcome. First drink on the house. Might even be a drink you've
The city
never
feels
had
too
before.
open.
No, that would be
Not my taste.
I'll hold you to
Yes?
We should continue onwards.
work with my mother to sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
That's some good armor you've put together. Regardless of what side of the war, it was good to help Thor. The Falcon, the enemies of both sides.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Thane. Right. The other part of my job. Let's go.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good deed today.
Need supplies? See Bellathor at his store. Sleazy little man.
What is it? Of course.
Mister, could you spare a coin?
Please, let's leave. I don't... Do we really need to be here?
What has happened to the Gilda-Green? I have
This
traveled
is
long
all right.
to worship beneath its branches.
Where's all the singing, the dancing, the human sacrifice?
Wish I had time to deal with it, but it's hard enough.
Well, most of the people in your little crew aren't my type. Just as I'm probably not theirs.
So great.
I've heard that a few of their inner circle are werewolves. And my father's views did not exactly win us any friends among Hircine's brood. Thanks. Glad to know you have my back.
I'm sure we'll be fast friends before we know it.
So, have you... Oh, Now... I don't really want to touch that thing, though. Do you think you could handle the next steps? Eldergleam Sanctuary Grove is to the east of here. You can use Nettlebane to retrieve some of its sap.
Was I correct
Colin.
in hearing that you were traveling to the Grove of the Eldergleam? Was I correct in hearing that you were traveling to the... I am a traveler, a pilgrim. I follow the voice of Kinnereth wherever it can be heard. I've dreamed of seeing Eldergleam for years. Might I travel alongside? I thank you for your kindness.
No other way.
Whiterun's truly a curious city. It feels so...
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good deed for the day. Shiny trinkets for
What's
your
the matter?
lady.
John isn't a bad man. But after all these things, my brother, the Battleborn, and the Thalmor, I know he's not the man for me. If he can't stand up for me now, then he won't ever stand up for our relationship. We Greymanes can protect ourselves well enough. But I appreciate it, my friend. I hope you'll find someone like that too, if you haven't already. There's nothing a man... Sure, you must have all sorts of questions. My Uncle Vignar taught me for a while when I was little. Wanted me to grow into a shield sister, you see. But eventually, he began to spend more time with his quill than with his sword. It's always this alliance, that strategy. Well, I pestered Uthgerd for days until she agreed to train me further. She was taught by my uncle, too, so we largely have the same techniques and mentality. And now, here I am, a strong Nord woman, trained by two of Whiterun's best. Indeed she was. My greatest teacher and most trusted friend.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl.
Believe me, I ask myself the same question sometimes. With a woman of my skills, I could easily join the companions and make a name for myself. My parents wanted to save all the glories for their sons. That Thorold and Avelstein were both renowned adventurers long before they joined the Stormcloaks. Clearly, there wasn't room for the third. Don't get me wrong, I love all of them. My pa, my ma, and my brothers. But every time I said I wanted to join the companions and start adventuring, you're the last seed of the Greymanes, Ulfina, are sweet. You can't risk yourself. Bah! My brothers are still alive, despite everything. It's quite clear to me that the Greymane line isn't going to end anytime soon. Besides, if John has taught me anything, it's that I can't rely on anyone to provide for me. No, I deserve to make my own name, with my own blade.
All crafted by the great Eorlan, Greymane himself.
It pays well, and it doesn't involve risk. The perfect job for a Greymane girl in my parents' opinion. Well, save for the occasional bar fight, I guess. But it's nothing my fists couldn't deal with.
Bits and baubles for sale. All crafted by the
At
best
first, yeah,
blacksmith
but
in
I eventually
Skyrim.
grew to appreciate it. Hulda's the best boss in Whiterun. She pays fairly and isn't afraid to throw a rowdy drunk out on their ear if they harass her staff. It isn't that I needed defending, but the fact she'd risk coin to protect a barmaid, that tells you everything about who she is. Then there's Sadia. The strange girl never struck me as someone trustworthy, but she minded her business, so I didn't care about her. You bet I did. Once a guard drank himself rotten and put his hands on Alam. The filth he said, only a soul of sewage could think such things. Nazim ordered the guard to leave her alone, but he just slapped Nazim in the face. Then, one thing led to the other, and you got an utter chaos. In the end, my fists and a few broken bottles saved the day. Suffice it to say, the guard's no longer on the city's payroll, and the bannered mare received a new set of furniture, courtesy of the Jarl. Like they tried to protect Avelstein and Thorold? I'm a Greymane too. And a Greymane is meant to wield the sword instead of the broom. But it doesn't matter now. I'm out here, and they just have to accept the fact, of course. Yeah, take care.
Greymane himself.
What's the matter? You can't stand the sight of a strong Nord woman?
Fresh from the wilds.
There's nothing a man can do that I can't do better. Whether it's serving drinks or slaying trolls. Alright then.
Bits and baubles for sale. Oh,
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade.
Well met,
I need
traveler.
more experience if I'm going to run an
May your sword be sharp, and your tongue sharper.
Gotta keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
While folklore is undeniable, I observe a genuine aversion to
Unlike garlic and steaks, that has some bite to it. Works on the lesser ones, anyway. Why the questions? Cataloging weaknesses for a rainy day? Planning to put me down if I step out of line?
my primary a non-lethal application would be warranted. Embedding small silver-plated threads into the lining of your clothes I think
Creative. You have been thinking about this. It's a cute idea, but it wouldn't work on me. Pure blood,
All right.
remember?
Hand over your valuables, or I'll... Well,
an important message.
you're not one to be trifled with.
Updating entry. Lorana. Threat response protocol revised. Vulnerabilities. Subject to emotional. Feels. Possesses a cynical sense of humor and an immunity to minor silver-based influences.
Gods, you're unbelievable. You really do catalog everything, don't you? I could easily go again.
Conflict is in our blood. Deep down, everyone has a desire for it.
Wow. Just sensing your magical reserves. You truly are incredible. I can take this.
You must continue your training.
Yes.
Oh.
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say...
You know, now that I think of it, that sounds fair.
Just shove off.
I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
There's nothing like a stroll through the woods. It helps clear my mind.
Hello there, friend. You come to enjoy the sights and sounds of this beautiful sanctuary as I have? Truly remarkable, isn't it?
No idea you were a man of violence. Not exactly you would violate this mark. That's abominable. Well, yes. There is something. It won't repair the tree back at the temple, but we could bring them a new one. Follow me. I had no idea you were a man of violence.
Jackson, you run
Exactly
all about
are your
Skyrim and
intentions in
never
this
run out of
blessed
energy.
place?
I'd like to know your source of energy. It could be useful.
The Elder Gleam. You should take it to Whiterun. Danica will want to see that the true blessings of nature lie in renewal, not a slavish maintenance. I believe I'll stay here and bask in Elder Gleam's warmth a bit longer. Good luck on your... I can almost hear its heart.
I'm glad you decided to listen to Maurice. I would have hated it if you'd had to harm that beautiful tree.
Whoa.
You picked a bad time. By Ismir, you won't leave here alive.
When will you fools learn?
That it? That's your best?
Got it. Did you see that, Ori? I got him.
So, how does it feel? Show off?
Being captured by this lot would truly be a nightmare.
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
once heard a story of a man who ate a soul gem and gained knowledge of intricate machinery. Legends. Unrelated, how do you think soul gems
This place
taste?
must have been impressive in its day. A shame it's been allowed to fall into disrepair like this.
Do you smell that? I think it's coming from the hot springs.
Ah! Oh, my guy, you startled me. There's a necromancer around here, so watch yourself. Can you help me? He's in the tomb doing gods know what with my dead relatives.
Oh. My shadow.
Val's Varen. My family has never really seen eye to eye with him, and he has finally gone off the deep end. He's gone in to defile our family tomb by using our ancestors for his filthy dark elf necromancy. My aunt went in after him, but she hasn't come out yet, and I don't think I can take him by myself. I'm not proud of it. I'm terrified of that place, and Aunt Agna knows it. My dad locked me in there in a drunken rage when he left us. 3 days in there eating the offerings left for our dead, before Aunt Agna found me. Can you help me? He's in the tomb doing gods know what with my dead relatives.
Creepy, crawly, dusty.
Great. I'll unlock the door and meet you inside. Then you can lead the way.
I'll be honest, I never have understood my kinsman's fascination with death. They're dead. Let's move on.
You know how people say my blisters have blisters?
There you are. You're no match for me. Fuels my everything. Get back here. No hesitation. Tough day for you. Get back here. How about this?
The smithing trade. I'll be getting a new sword, right? Maybe some new armor as well?
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already. Hello.
I don't know about you, but I'd much prefer my ancestors were in the Hall of the Dead.
So this is the grand tour of Skyrim's caves that you're showing me?
No. And Agna... Talents. Why didn't I go in with her? He's barred the door. Gods only know how he's defiling the bodies of my ancestors in there. Agna once told me there's a secret room deeper in, where they bury disgraced members of the family. Maybe that will get us into the main chamber. This looks like the area Agna told me about. She said that the bear would show the way.
Thane.
There's a pressure plate around here. I've triggered it before and got pelted with darts. You found it. The passage goes through the sarcophagus. I don't like this, but we better keep going.
Let's see if they had anything worthwhile. Look at that rock formation.
Okay, I think this
Keep your eyes open.
Burial chamber where Val's.
Dead should be made to serve the living, not the other way around.
I'll return my ancestors to
I know
Sovngarde,
everything that I want.
And you with them.
It's a matter of figuring out which thing I
Sovngarde is a
want most.
myth, you swit. And now you can join your ancestors in service to me. Come on!
Somewhat embarrassing display for them. Still, I don't give you a chance. I see through
Fluctuated by the greatest wizard in Tamriel. You deserve a chance.
Thank you
Getting
for your
started.
Try not to make me look bad.
Please, take this, and leave me to see to Antagna and my other family members. Hey there! Whatever I can to put my family here back to rest. After that, probably just stick around here. Saw some good game on my way here, and I'd like to stay close for a while. Thanks again for your help. It's good to see you again.
I
Until
hope
next
you're
time.
taking in this
So you're skilled
lovely
with the
scenery.
blades. Admirable.
advice. Thank you, Thane.
Afternoon, Colin.
Good. Let's get inside there. The sun is starting to get... I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
I wonder if the Draugr are as gullible as they were.
What is it, my protector? Lead me somewhere nice, please.
Your magical reserves are prodigious.
Be careful around the barrels, though.
I'll support your advance.
We're counting on it.
All right. You want
Oh, is that it?
Say your prayers.
for White Run?
I'll tear you to pieces.
Let's see how you like this.
Got a taste of my power. You're finished.
You're good as dead.
Another fight, another victory. Another flawless execution.
Flawless? I'm pretty sure I saw you almost trip over a loose Draugr arm back there.
That was a calculated fate to test the enemy's reaction.
Hey, Aaron. Let's hurry and finish here. I've spent more than enough time underground.
I can only imagine. I can't stand having some rock over my head. Having to deal with that for thousands of years? Ugh.
I certainly don't recommend it, but it helped that I was asleep for most of it.
That probably helps, I suppose.
What?
Well, if you could manage for years and years, then it probably... nice.
Let's get out of this place soon.
Hear that, adventurer? Are we done here? When
Yes?
to a tavern? Jackson, you run all about Skyrim and never run out of... Ooh, what do you have? Anything interesting? If you're lucky, I might give it back later. Bye then.
Please watch my back in here. I don't want the dead getting the upper hand.
What?
Old Nord sacrifice place. Be careful over here. Let's look for a way to open the bars.
I've only heard a little bit about the moth priests. Never thought we'd be looking for one in northern Skyrim.
Now look what you've gotten yourself into. No worries, just
You
sit
ever
tight.
think
I'll
about what's
find
next? I've always fancied visiting the Somerset Isles.
Firstborn are a bit interesting. Killing Briarhearts, for example.
Now isn't really a good time.
None of you will.
I could really bury myself in a good book
Yes?
right about now.
What did you need?
I'll handle it.
For Clan Valtara!
Surrender immediately.
I'll kill you instead.
And now an arrow from Ori.
Maybe you won't be alive to learn from your
End your suffering already.
You've done well.
I'm just going to pretend I didn't see that.
I can sense the magic in you. It's intense.
Colin. Conflict is... Enough of that.
The companions are werewolves, in case you missed that. I feel they should have advertised that when you joined. What will you do if they want to turn
on
you?
our side. I really do hope, though, they don't figure out about that.
No, me either.
I
That
am
transformation looked
because
painful.
not be pleasant.
The more time I spend in Skyrim, the
Colin, don't
stranger
your
it
eyes ever
seems
get
to
dry?
get.
I hope I didn't scare you. It's a blessing given to some of us. We can be like... Oh no, only the... Eyes on the... We should keep moving. Still the Draugr to worry about.
So, what do you want to talk about?
wonder if the Draugr are as gullible as they were when I was a girl.
Looks like someone.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
Quietly now.
Let nothing stand in our way.
You've got my back.
I'll get you.
Too slow.
Gods, what I wouldn't give to just collapse into a proper in-bed right now.
Your combat effectiveness has been noticeably decreasing over the last hour. A soft bed is the logical solution.
Is that your way of saying I look like hell?
It is my way of saying bedroll on tough ground will not be sufficient tonight.
Hey, Aaron.
Old Nord sacrifice place. Be careful. Let's look for a way to open the bars.
Yes?
Jackson, you run all about Skyrim and never run out of energy. I'd like to know your source of energy. It could be useful. You're always talking to me, but never to Scrap. Is there something you're not telling us?
Look what you got yourself into. No worries. Just sit tight. I'll find it out. What was that?
Which one is it?
So, is real armor too heavy for you?
None of you will be alive to tell
Make
it.
sure they don't hit you. In all seriousness,
Your magic is reserved.
Jackson, you run all
I
about
hope I
Skyrim
didn't
and
scare
never run
ya.
out of energy. I'd like to know your source
It's a
of energy.
blessing given to
It
some
could
of
be
us.
useful.
We can be like wild beasts. Fearsome. Oh no. Only the Circle have the beast blood. Prove your honor to be a companion. Eyes on the prey, not the horizon. We should keep moving. Still the Draugr to worry about.
He's not the sharpest blade in the armory, but he can fight. I'll give him that.
The companions are werewolves, in case you missed that. I feel they should have advertised that when you joined. What will you do if they want to turn you?
I'd hate to see you survive.
No, me either. That transformation looked painful. The more time I spend in Skyrim, the stranger it seems to get.
You ever think about what's next?
I'm looking
I've always
forward to
fancied
getting to know
visiting
you
the
better.
Somerset
Oh.
Isles.
Sorry, I was thinking about something.
Lead on.
I've only heard a little bit about the Moth Priests. Never thought we'd be looking for one in northern Skyrim. Oria's quite the archer. torture. I never
Good
worry
thing
about
they're on
rats
our
accidentally
side.
getting me in combat.
I really do hope, though, they don't
Alrighty.
figure out
Yes?
about that thing. The thing that I am, you know? Because that would not be pleasant.
Yes?
You had something to
Right
say?
behind you.
All right. What is it, Jackson? Please don't tell me you want me to carry something. I'm running out of... Sure, if you can fit it in with scrap in the way. Hopefully I can latch back onto my train of thought from before. And now an arrow from Ori.
What? You got it.
That's the best.
Now that's good team play.
Get her. To the next fight.
Nicely done.
Sounds good right now, doesn't it?
According to plan.
Don't you think? You're suffering already.
What was that?
You let your guard down.
That'll teach him.
Ever tried cooking rabbit stew? I've read recipe. Oh? What is it?
Clever as the ancestors were, they
Yes?
hardly wore any armor. Never understood why.
Okay, got it.
Ready when you are. Still here.
Let's hurry and finish here. I've spent more than enough. Someone there?
Meet again today.
Your death will be quick.
Futile efforts.
Wait, huh?
Try and make this quick. This should be good.
Damn you! I'm going to enjoy it. I'll end you! You'll be skeever,
Our tactics are superior.
Do your work.
That's the best you can do? Too slow. You're as good as dead. Pathetic. Who's that? Push the attack. We're not done. The fight goes on.
Another one there. For us, you had better not miss. We should continue onwards.
It's not there.
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
Let's make it interesting.
I don't like the look of this. Keep your eyes open here.
Glad that's over. Let's get back to the mead hall. Rush them, and I'll circle around. No. I don't think you're alone.
Nicely done.
fragment, you're going to be inducted into the Companions, and Farkas is a werewolf. All of these things are normal.
Ash, whenever it rains, do I need to find a tiny key to wind you back up if you get too wet?
An amusingly primitive notion. My outer layers are a corundum-infused polymer, fully waterproof. And my power source is internal.
Polymer? Gods, you even sound like a Dwemer schematic. But your skin... it looks so real. Can I... Wow. If it weren't for these ridges, I'd never know. I can see how you fooled everyone for so long. It feels, well, alive.
I actually enjoy the rain.
This isn't what I had in mind. What is it, my protector?
It's meditative.
What's next?
To find something meditative. That's a choice. An opinion. That's what separates you from Dwemer constructs, isn't it?
Yes, among many other things. I also come with a functional sense of humor. It was a bespoke modification.
Let's move faster. The sun is... it's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
The city feels open. The city is... Figured.
Your life ends here. Not very impressive.
Again.
Ah, casual. Feeling a bit more free now, are we?
Maybe we could go find the tavern? I'd kill for some rot meth right now.
Do you have the elder... But I can't run the temple without the support of people. You're right, of course. It can be hard to hear the winds of Kinnareth when all you hear are the rabble in the temple. Death feeds new life. I'm sure that in time, this little sapling will grow into a new Gildegreen that will tower over Whiterun. Thank you.
Rayman's got just as much to be proud of as them Battleborns. But you won't see us with our noses in the air.
Thane.
We've been awaiting your return. Come, follow me.
Brothers and sisters of the Circle, today we welcome a new soul into our mortal fold. This man has endured, has challenged, and has shown his valor. Who will speak for him?
I stand witness to the courage of the soul before us.
Would you raise your shield in his defense?
I would stand at his back, that the world might never overtake us.
And would you raise your sword in his honor?
It stands ready to meet the blood of his foes.
And would you raise a mug in his name?
I would lead the song of triumph as our mead hall reveled in his stories.
Then the judgment of this circle is complete. His heart beats with fury and courage that have united the companions since the days of the distant green summers. Let it beat with ours, that the mountains may echo and our enemies may tremble at the call.
It
shall be so.
Well, boy, you're one of us now. I trust you won't disappoint.
Some people don't think there's some trouble in Falkreath. There's always, oddly enough, Spriggans. Usually they let alone, but for some reason, good. Do not spare them your blade.
You and I have a lot in common, Serana. I like to eat my enemies. You like to eat your enemies.
One time when a group of kids...
That was quite a ceremony. To be part of their inner circle so quickly. You must exude charisma and charm with everyone you meet. At least there wasn't some sort of creepy blood ritual. I've read about such things more times than I care to recount.
Ifrei, it is
Ever
not
onwards.
the same for you?
No. My pact wasn't something I chose to make.
I'm sorry about that.
Thanks.
Still, the end result
You're
is
aware
much
of
the
the
same.
stereotype. High Rock sounds like a beautiful
people are the
province. You Bretons are underrated, I have to admit.
Well, kind of. I drink from my prey, whereas you eat. The experience is different. But it is nice having someone around who's not scared or disgusted by my diet.
Ulfred, patron of the great clan Battle.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Thank you again for helping us save Thorald. Clan Greymane will never forget this debt.
Barkeep, I'd like a drink.
Sure, you must have all sorts of questions.
Thanks.
Of course. If you need a drink, just holler.
You're always fussing over that thing, aren't you? I don't think I've ever seen a speck of dust on it.
Need something?
Is there something I can do for you?
Always sharp, always ready.
You look like someone who can hold.
What do you
liquor.
need, handsome?
How about a friendly contest?
Impressive for who?
Are you sure?
The Draugr? I doubt that
Oh no!
yours a fine
They found me? I need your help, please. Come with me. I need to speak to you privately.
fishing for compliments now,
Come
are
with
we?
me.
I'll admit, it's a good look for you.
Age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm.
Hey, wanna get a drink?
Our blood and our steel, we will take back our home.
Hey, wanna get a drink? Alright then.
Kings, on the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives.
So, are you working with them? Is there... So the Alakir know where I am? What did they offer you? Gold? How many more of them are coming? Tell me.
And we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our...
I'm sorry. Just don't hurt me. I know you're not one of them, but you just can't help them. You can't let them know I'm here. Please, will you help me? There's no one here I can trust. There will be. Of that, you can be assured. I am not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am. My real name is Eamon. I'm a noble of House Suda in Hammerfell. The men who are looking for me, the Alakir, they are assassins in the employ of the Almeri Dominion. They wish to exchange my blood for gold. I need you to root them out and drive them away before they find me and drag me back to Hammerfell for an execution. They're mercenaries, only in it for the money. They're led by a man named Kamatu. Get rid of him, and the rest will scatter. I don't dare show my face, lest they recognize me, so you'll have to find out where they are. I heard one of them was just arrested trying to sneak into the city. If he's locked up in the jail, perhaps you can get it out of him. Please, I know I'm asking you to do something difficult. Maybe even... I mean it.
Sorry.
I'll cut you in half. Find me the moment the Alakir are taken care of.
Can I help you?
Drink to our youth, today's come and gone. For the age of aggression is just...
What is it now, you sweet talker?
This city feels too open. Not my taste.
Dragons breathing fire in the sky. Vampires brazenly attacking people on the street. It's the end of the world, I tell you.
I can relate to Sadia's situation. I think we should help her.
say I blame you, Poppy. I barely trust any of it myself.
Dragonborn, it is my honor to stand before you.
I sometimes wonder how my life... I hear their keen voices! Watch out!
Good night.
Are you heard about that?
Let me see.
I can't believe those warlocks tried to summon an incomprehensibly powerful mad woman. Might as well just stick your whole face in a campfire while you're at it.
How can I help?
Hi?
This must be the place. Come on, let's move. And find ourselves these books. Next word.
Just let me...
We're at it. Our friend and I would still like to have a floor to stand on.
Can I just admit that I'm better than them?
Ori, you seem to be under attack.
I cast doubt aside long ago.
Ow! Excuse me?
Huh? What is it? Go, my friend.
Teach you to mess with me.
Hunting vampires is a noble cause. Sounds like a good bit of fun, too.
Look out! The prisoners
I certainly do hope these books are worth it.
Dangerous.
You'd think a vampire would be right at home in a place like this. You'd be...
And you thought I was just a drink,
Our combat synchronicity is becoming second nature. It's comforting.
I've gotten accustomed to Skyrim now, but I still think you need my help with a few things.
May I just speak with you, please, to clear all this up? Found you! Please let me out of here. You have to let me out. They're going to do something awful to me. There's a lever, right there in the center. Hurry, before more of them show up. Don't leave me here. Yes, yes. Did Archmage Arin send you? What? The book? Oh. Oh, dear. I shouldn't have taken him. I know. It was stupid. I was stupid. It won't happen again. Help me get out of here, and I'll help you find them. Please. I don't have them anymore. She took them. The collar. She's the one who put me in here. Please, let me out of here.
They say the wizards are supposed to be wise.
Don't leave me here.
The biggest fool I've ever met. Right behind you.
Conflict is in our blood.
Thank you. I promise I'll help. And then I'll go back to the college and I'll beg them to let me back in. Yes, of course. I said I'd tell you, didn't I? The collar will have them, although not interested enough to keep me from being locked up. Oh, you've saved me. Thank you so much. Who knows what they'd have done to me if you hadn't come along? I promise I'll help you get out of here. Ah, well, then I'll just stay behind you a little bit and follow along quietly. Uh-huh.
What's on your mind?
I see. If Orthorn isn't this roguish figure that I initially thought of, and he actually came here with pure intentions, it would be a good idea to have him on our side. We'd now have someone to help us navigate this whole mess.
And begin. Is someone there?
Impressive.
Be careful.
Why does this keep have to be so sprawling and confusing?
knew it!
I'm always up for a party. Let me know if you need anything.
Try not to make me look bad.
Everything feels so cramped in here. I don't like it. Oh.
Huh?
Oh. Oops.
Is someone there?
Well, you asked.
Embarrassing display for them.
What are you doing that for? Is someone there?
What was that? There they are. Come on, let's get them.
Not very impressive.
How could these people eat? Everything looks just so...
The light is just moved in. We're getting close now.
Did you hear something?
You're not
Nothing.
Hope there aren't any more.
Morning, Carlin.
I really love this adventuring thing. Even when we're not in Dwemer Ruins, there's always just something interesting to see.
So you're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects. How nice to meet you. So you're just one of Arin's lackeys. You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be giving you an arrangement. Fine, leave me the elf. You may go with your books.
Wait, what?
He gets the books, I get you. It's very simple.
But why?
This little adventure of yours has cost me a number of test subjects. I need more, and you'll do nicely.
These people needed new.
You wouldn't do that, would you? You wouldn't leave me here with her.
I heard something.
I sense something.
I think it's fair to say she got what she deserved.
Now, I know we should return the... But do we need to? We could just tell Uruk that we couldn't find them and then never talk to anyone at the college again. Live life on the run, afraid of
She
the
was
truth
certainly
being
on
discovered, get tied
unstable
up in
side.
some underground crime rings and end up
Let's just
indebted
go.
to a drug
I don't want to
lord,
hang around here for much longer.
unable to pay our debts, and end up repaying with our lives instead? Let's go return the books.
Watch it. So you're skilled with the blade. Admirable.
Now that you've mastered the smithing trade, I'll be getting a new sword, right? Maybe some new armor as well?
The weather seems to be holding up today.
So, where are we off to now? Ready if you are.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard.
Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. Such a thing has not happened. Hundreds of years.
You ever notice how every mage here talks like they've written 10 books and read none of them?
It's a defense mechanism. The more convoluted the theory, the weaker the word.
Never thought. And here I thought it was a noble's trick. Maybe
Restoration is a
they
perfectly
are so
balanced
different
form of
after
magic.
all.
And don't let anyone tell you
Most mages have to earn their arrogance.
Gods, Ash. That was actually sharp.
Sometimes all my analyses pay off, huh?
The Archmage believed it. I need your help with something powerful. Private.
We don't know that. We don't even know what it is. Where is Arin anyway?
In his quarters.
Hey,
at
Aaron.
Thalmor, on Kano. Something urgent, it sounded like.
All right, that's enough. Let's return to our business, please.
Need something? Well, well. And you seem to be in one piece. Thank you. I'll look these over and inform Mirabelle if I find anything relevant. Night of Tears, eh? I remember this one. Well, isn't that interesting? Did you read it yourself? If I recall it correctly, that has some interesting implications. You should mention that to Toldir. And here. I suppose you've earned these.
She could offer me her services. But I already have you to guard me, so I turned her down.
Mm-hmm.
Place has seen better days. I should know.
Good to see. Good to see. Did he now? Does he have information about our wonderful discovery? Is that the one about something buried beneath Sarthal? Something that men and Mare fought over? I'll have to make a point of rereading it. I don't recall the details. I just can't seem to tear myself away. Whatever this is, its beauty is like nothing I've ever seen before. If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations.
Yes?
I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything we've seen before. Eliad, Dwemer, Daedric, not even Falmer. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience, but can you feel that?
Besides combat and training, I do enjoy a good read every now and then. After all, knowledge is power. Afternoon, Colin.
This marvelous object. It practically radiates magicka. And yet it's unlike anything I've felt before. Archmage Aaron is already hard at work, and hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must
No,
intrude. It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate.
Yes,
We're
please
involved
do
in
tell us what you
serious
think.
research.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
Hello.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go. Really? Well, allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Psijic Order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you specifically. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants. Technically, that is true, but I still report to the Old Merry Dominion, and I cannot ignore this situation. Don't worry. You can return to your petty squabbles and meaningless research as soon as this matter is resolved.
I'm looking forward to getting to know you better.
Need something?
Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here, and then he will be removed from college grounds.
A visit.
From the Psijic Order to see you personally. We must be into some deep trouble.
Oh, so your Psijic friend does exist after all. I'm not sure if that makes me feel better or worse.
So, you're with the College of Winterhold. If I knew you wanted to learn more about magic, I would have taught you myself. Though I'm sure the professors here will do an excellent job. Actually, who says I can't teach you a thing or two? If you ever want to train with me, let me know. I'd be happy to show you some of my moves. I'm watching your back. Don't worry.
The library looks exactly as I remembered it. I like the old carpet better, though.
Please do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. It is good to meet you. I'd simply like to talk to you. I've given us a chance to speak privately. But I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance, and attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed. I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with. I'm afraid it's not that simple. You must understand the Psijic Order does not typically intervene directly in events. My presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving your college. I'm all too aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion, especially in Onkano, your Thalmor associate. Nevertheless, my Order will not act directly. You must take it upon yourself to do so. I presume you refer to Onkano's distaste for the Psijic Order. The Thalmor see our Order as a threat because we have power, and we will not allow them to control us. I assure you that we mean you no harm. As you may have learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely powerful. The world is not ready for it. If it remains here, it will be misused. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon, something that cannot be avoided. Unfortunately, the future is as obscure to us as it is to you. The overwhelming power of the Eye makes it difficult for us to see. I fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my order, but I will offer this. Seek out the Augur of Dunlane here in your college. His perception may be more coherent than ours. I am unsure. He is somewhere within the college. Surely one of your colleagues must know his location. I am sorry I cannot provide you with further help, but this conversation requires a great deal of effort on my part. Now, I'm afraid I must leave you. We will continue to watch over you and guide you as best we can. It is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
I'm sorry. Were you about to say something?
Nothing but the best for the Archmage, huh?
Hey, your Sidric fellow
What?
is leaving.
What just happened?
Wait,
Clearly,
we have
I'm
so
in the
many
dark
questions.
here, and you know something.
Ignoring me.
What? Did I hear that right?
Well, what
He
is the meaning of
stopped time.
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't...
Is there even a spell for that?
Don't play coy. You asked to see a specific member of the college.
Well,
Here
it
he
also
is.
could
Now
explain
what
your
is it that you
first
want?
talk with them in
There's been a
Sarthal.
misunderstanding.
What did he say this time?
Not be here. I shall simply
The
take my
Augur
leave.
of Dunlane?
What?
I've never heard of it. It might be a good
You're
idea
not
to
going
ask around
anywhere
about
until I
who
find out what you're
or
up to.
what it is.
I am not up to anything. I apologize if I have offended you in any way.
We will see about this. I'm not sure what just happened, but I assure you I will get to the bottom of it. Whatever it is those Psijics are up to, they cannot be trusted. For all we know, he's here to scout out the college. I'm sure they want to undermine our efforts.
Is it normal for someone
This orb, the Eye of Magnus, whatever you want to call it, it's clearly powerful, and no doubt they want it for themselves. I expect to be informed if they make any future attempts to contact you.
Ever since we've been going here, I've always wondered how things compared to the Mages Guild. Are they largely the same, or do they differ in a lot of ways?
He just froze time around us again, didn't he? Wonderful. What did he have to say for himself?
Gods, you've got that armor fitted on perfect. Not a single
Well,
spell
I
player
think we could have
placed.
worked out that first bit for ourselves, given how Ancano is sniffing around. That man is up to something. I can tell you that for certain. As for this Augur, I'm sure someone around the college will know something.
Swap it here, and if I were to...
What?
I'm actually in the middle of some complex...
Stopped time. Incredible. Are you sure? How did he manage? He must be quite the mage. He has that kind of power and uses it just to chat with you? Not that there's anything wrong with chatting with you, I mean, but it's just so menial. What did he have to say anyway?
Who in oblivion is that? Well, I guess we'll just have to ask around then.
You wanted to talk? Go ahead.
Nice place to raise a family.
You have questions?
While folklore is unreliable, I have observed a genuine aversion to silver.
Unlike garlic and steaks, that has some bite to it. Works on the lesser ones, anyway. Why the questions? Cataloging weaknesses for a rainy day? Planning to put me down if I step out of line?
Sometimes, honestly.
My primary objective is information. However, for a minor transgression, such as the theft of a sweet roll, a non-lethal application would be warranted. Embedding small silver-plated threads into the lining of your corset, for example, I theorize it would provide sustained low-grade discomfort.
Creative. You have been thinking about this. It's a cute idea.
Ah, an important distinction. Updating entry. Serana. Threat response protocol revised. Vulnerabilities. Subject to emotional appeals. Possesses a cynical sense of humor and an immunity to minor silver-based annoyances.
Gods, you're unbelievable. You really do catalog everything, don't you?
Even with the
Please don't bother. That's nothing you need to concern. Very well. It's not something often discussed, as it might be misunderstood by the locals. The Auger is down in the mid, below the college. I don't recommend going down there unless it's absolutely necessary.
You and I have a lot in common.
No more than anyone else, I don't think. They're a very old order. Predated the Imperial Mages Guild by quite a bit. In fact, the Mages Guild was founded in opposition to the idea of the Psijic Order, that only an elite few should have control over magic. No one has seen or heard from them in over 100 years now, though.
There are some experiments the college... Sounds on. They're aware of them, of course.
Ah, a secret area underneath the college. Who would have known? Let's check this out. It's our best bet at finding this auger, after all. Carefully. You never know what trouble.
Your weapon. Someone speaking. You should turn. Show yourself, person. Yes! Oh, killed by a mortal. How embarrassing, fool. This shouldn't take. I'm ready.
You let your guard down.
Here we go. Yeah. We've got
Run.
This isn't.
Ah, a secret area underneath the college. Who would have known? Let's check this out. It's our best bet at finding this auger, after all. Carefully. You never know what trouble you can find.
Find the nearest inn. This isn't the most pleasant space that the college has to offer. Let's find this auger and get out of here.
This is the story of a man who ate a soul gem and gained knowledge of intricate machine workings.
there is no solace in knowing what is to come.
Wow. Just sensing your magica reserves. You truly are incredible.
Your perseverance will only lead to disappointments. Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter. I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. But those who have sent you have not told you what they seek, what you seek. Indeed. And so you have come looking, though you do not know why.
It was good to help Thorold.
Like others before you, you blindly follow a path to your own destruction. The Thalmor came seeking answers as well, unaware they will be his undoing. Your path now follows his, though you will arrive too late. No, though you may be the last. The one who calls himself Ankano has sought my knowledge as well, through very different questions. Your path differs from most. You are being guided, pushed towards something. It is a good path, one untraveled by many. It is a path that can save your college. I will tell you what you need to know to follow it further. You, and those aiding you, wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center, so you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your Archmage.
You're always fussing over that thing. you. I don't think I've ever seen a speck of dust on it.
Well, now that certainly sounds magical.
A blade should be an extension of the skin
Until the art shop.
Impressive for who? The Draugr? I doubt they're connoisseurs of fine steel.
for you. Am I right?
You missed out on asking so many questions. How did the auger become some sort of ethereal, incorporeal mass of magicka? And how can it be replicated? If we can avoid what went wrong with binding himself to the college, imagine the possibilities.
So, that was the augur. Huh. For an incorporeal mass of magicka, he's a bit friendlier than I expected. That Staff of Magnus, though, I have heard of it before. It's what you call an elder artifact. A long time ago, even before I was around, this staff was created by Magnus and served as a metaphysical battery of sorts. Whenever used, it absorbs huge amounts of magicka from a nearby target. As for how it would be helpful exactly for our needs, I'm not totally sure. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Some people find it boring, but I like poring over research notes. It's like a game, solving puzzles.
All right then.
So, is real armor too heavy for you? I'll just make sure they don't hit you. In all seriousness, you did good with the fit.
I'm not sure what happened. A monk from the Sijic Order. Here after all these years, and then he just leaves. I hope we didn't offend him somehow. Beyond asking for you, he never said. Very strange indeed. Really? And what might that be? I'm sorry, what? Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff, but I'm not really sure that any of us need it. And how do you know of this?
Imagine the day when I finally
Did you
understood
really?
Centurions.
And he specifically mentioned the Staff of Magnus? I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, someone will need to follow up on this. I certainly do. Since you went so far as to seek out the Augur for advice, I thought you'd be more enthusiastic. Something as specific and ancient as the Staff of Magnus. I'm not sure we'd ever find something like that. I seem to recall Mirabelle mentioning the staff somewhat recently. Why don't you see if she can tell you anything? I'm quite pleased with your progress, you know. You've certainly proven yourself to be more than a mere apprentice. Well done.
A sense of self.
This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now.
Remiel's quite
I'm sure we'll be fast friends before we know it. I think you mean to say, what do you think of the college? Because that's all I can really comment on. The college is a marvel. Though, if I'm being honest, it looks a little worse for wear. Maybe they should use some of that magic to rebuild. What's next?
Colin.
Finally, a place where I'm in my element.
Did you know this place was once a bustling hub for traders? Hard to imagine it. All right.
The college looks like it's on the verge of falling into the sea.
I have, actually. Have you ever read The Herbalist's Guide to Skyrim? Oh, well, then you should. It's a reference for all things alchemical in the land of Skyrim. Well, at least most of the big ones. Jazbay, Bleeding Crown, Nirnroot, Death Bell. So many different types of ingredients and properties. It's truly fascinating. The illustrations are so vivid, and pretty accurate too. Forgive me, I get carried away when I talk about these things. I read it after you brought me back home for the first time. The castle certainly hasn't aged well, but at least someone's been updating our family library. This book was on my rather long reading list, because, you know, I only have 1,000 years worth of catching up to do. Both fun and not fun. Even for a bookworm such as myself, this was quite overwhelming.
I've always been a night owl.
Have I mentioned I don't like snow?
I finally found you. I want to join the College of Winterhold, but I need help with my wards. Can you teach me? Oh, all right. I guess I'll just keep practicing on my own.
Don't your eyes ever get dry?
Sorry to bother you.
What could it mean? Return of the Dragonborn? Who among us could possibly hold that honor? Such power. By the gods, it's true, isn't it? The dragon has attacked Whiterun. How could mere men bring down such a place?
Please don't bother the arch... Well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world? I see. Well, yes, I suppose I did mention it, though I'm not sure what he expects me to tell you. I only brought it to his attention a few months back when the Synod showed up here looking for it. They were apparently under the impression we were keeping it in a closet somewhere. Mages based out of Cyrodiil. They fancy themselves the imperial authority on magic these last few hundred years. My understanding is that all they really do is make noise in an attempt to curry favor from the Emperor. Lots of politics, little magic. I was quite surprised to find them on our doorstep. They seemed amiable enough, but their line of questioning made me uneasy. It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts, looking to consolidate power. No one here does. The Synod seemed convinced it was somewhere in Skyrim. They inquired about the ruins of Mizulft, but that's all I remember. It sounded like they were heading there, though they were rather secretive about why. I suppose if you're intent on looking for the stuff, there's a chance they might be in Mizulft yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative.
A dwarven ruin. Full of Synod researchers. Sounds awful.
I like
We
it.
should continue
I'm a fan of
onwards.
small dorms, but it seems to have all the needs of a mage covered.
And I have some answers for you. Hopefully, anyway. Wealthy, erudite, elite, and incredibly boring. If you spent a day in my estate, you would realize quite quickly why I left. It is a large family. Larger than most in Tamriel. Given the high level of security imposed on us, it seems we find great difficulty in dying. We own property across the civilized parts of Tamriel and provide security services for wealthy individuals, from mercenaries to quality locks. My father is the patriarch of our family, a ruthless and cunning businessman. If it weren't for him, I expect we would have nothing left. Yes, I wager that is a positive thing. I simply mean that a great deal of my family are quite well aged. I am the youngest, but suffer many cousins. It's suffocating. I've been kept under watch my whole life, never allowed to stray further than the small woods surrounding the estate. My father is protective, to say the least. He inherited the family business from his grandfather. He brought it back from the edge. I don't expect anyone else in the family could have done so. As his only daughter, he has been more than precautionary when it comes to my safety. I have done all I can to prove myself as capable on my own. My ability to protect myself is undeniable. I might deign to say that I could now thrash him in a duel with my extensive training. By all means, ask away. I was instructed by my protectors back home. Since my birth, I have been watched over by a pair of Altmer brothers, Ormar and Sindon. To this day, I have never encountered magical ability from another like theirs. As soon as I was old enough to hold a spell tome, I demanded they teach me their ways. They did so begrudgingly. Not because they didn't want to, but because my father would never sanction it. Were it up to him, I'd sit in my tower braiding hair all day long. They knew of my intention to one day leave the estate, so they prepared me for that eventuality. I will forever be grateful.
I wonder what sorts of experiments everyone
well,
is up to.
That's a good question. I suppose I wanted to find assistance myself, rather than my father providing it to me. Had my father provided his own protector, I'd likely have my every move reported back to him. This is my first chance at freedom, and I'd like to experience it at its fullest. Anywhere and everywhere. I would relish the opportunity to witness scenic views and magnificent architecture. Whenever you recommend. Just one request. When we reach a notable landmark or view, would you speak with me? Like I said, I don't want to experience these things alone. Thank you for asking. I feel confident with you at the helm. Well, as you can see, I'm a keen magic user. Destruction, restoration, and alteration are my speciality. I can spar with the best of them. Though security being the family business and all, I know my way around a lock. I would be happy to demonstrate for you. A silver tongue is also inherited, but I'll leave any talking up to you, since you're taking the lead and all. Lead me somewhere nice, please.
How can I help?
Nice clothes. Doesn't it feel better to be able to move freely and casually?
So, off we are to this Mazulft. But Dwemer sure give eccentric names for their cities. Hopefully we'll find the Staff of Magnus there. And if we encounter the Synod, let's also hope
There's
they'll
nothing
be
like a
friendly.
stroll through the woods. It helps clear my mind.
When I was young, the other kids would tease me because I couldn't use magic. As I got older, I tried to avoid talking to them.
The Fallen are a cruel, cruel race. Can't say I blame them, though.
Azura's star! I knew the Lady of Twilight had sent you for a reason. Hand it over to me. I will commune with Azura. Azura. Mother of Roses, Goddess of Dusk and Dawn. Your chosen champion has returned your star. She wishes to speak to you herself. Please, place your hands on the altar, and you will hear her voice.
Greetings, mortal. You have followed my guidance through the veils of twilight, and rescued my star from Malin Varen. But his soul still resides within, protected by his enchantments. Until he is purged, my artifact is useless to you.
Yes, I agree. Thank you, Ori.
Eventually, the star will fade back into my realm in oblivion. But I doubt you have the 100 or so years it would take to wait. No, only one option remains. I will send you inside the star. You will banish Malin's soul there. Tell me when you are ready, mortal. Have faith, mortal. I will be watching over you.
Ah, my disciples have sent me a fresh way. There's something different about you.
And who are you to challenge me? I have conquered This is my realm now.
This is my realm. I won't let you take it from me.
No, not like this.
The star is free to purify itself. Don't worry, mortal. I will return you before you are cleansed. My star has been restored, and Malin's soul has been consigned to oblivion. You have done well, mortal. As was destined, you are free to use my star as you see fit. Farewell, mortal. Know that Azura will be guarding over the threads of your fate in the twilight.
Conflict is in our blood. Deep down, everyone has a desire for it.
Whoa, you kind of blacked out there for a bit. A weird light also started glowing from the star. What happened? What happened? Are you alright? Good. Sometimes, when your soul separates from your body, albeit temporarily, weird stuff can happen. Wanted to be sure you truly came back from that star thing in one piece. So, how did it feel like? Not every day you get to fly into a soul gem and come back out of it. Huh. Now that is interesting. Typically, the items in the physical world are completely separate from other realms, unless your physical body travels to that new realm. I've read stories of some people who've gone to Oblivion realms and back. Their full selves were transported, in a sense. So, it seems like Azura's star is somehow able to record reality and create duplicates, or manifestations, in a sense, in its own realm. Might be good for me to research some more on my own time. The implications could be astounding.
How can I help?
The size of that statue. I almost can't believe it. If that weren't enough, the view is magnificent. It's places like this that offer me validation for leaving my estate. I knew this world was full of beauty. Thank you for bringing me here.
Might as well just stick your whole face in a campfire while you're at it.
As disgusting as the former are, must be completely blind. What?
You can clearly see me standing here.
So this is the grand tour of Skyrim's caves that you're showing me?
Impressive.
Looks like these Falmer are here to stay.
Did that make you feel good? Who's there?
Good night.
Victory was
I knew I heard something.
They look awfully silly now, don't they?
What a wonderful place you've brought me. You're not getting the best.
Oh no, you don't.
Maybe this place won't smell so bad. What was that?
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Let me know if you need anything.
Let's see if they had anything worthwhile.
At least make it interesting.
Who's there?
Let's get out of here as soon as we can.
So, how does it feel? Show off?
Oh, by Shior. I had something I was supposed to tell you. What was it? Well, it wasn't important anyway. Probably.
What's our next plan of action? Oh, that transition was suboptimal. Next time a bit more warning, please.
I love your style. You're looking good today.
Summer? No lollygagging. You're a stranger here. Visitors like us. It was lost years ago in a Dwemer ruin. Without it, I feel almost as defenseless as a newborn. I don't think I'll ever be able to find a replacement.
I can help you get your plates adjusted, if you'd like.
I couldn't ask you to undertake such a treacherous journey. It would be a fool's errand. But I see that spark in your eye, and I know better than to warn you away. Grimsever rests within the Dwemer ruin of Mesinchaleft. Tread carefully, friend. Those same ruins almost took my life.
I think I've realized I don't much like Mule. She advocates against thievery as though it doesn't require skill of its own. Then she goes into a Dwemer rune and runs away from it so quickly that she loses a...
I was adventuring in the depths of the ruins when I was attacked by a massive construct, like nothing I had ever seen. When the Colossus struck, Grimsever was knocked from my grasp, and I was wounded badly. It was only through blind luck that I was able to crawl away from the Dwemer abomination and make my way to the surface. I must have collapsed, because the next thing I remember is Erin standing over me, tending to my wounds.
Make love like a saber cat, or crush your enemies to dust like a giant. Only a mere 20 gold coins.
Safe travels.
Enslaved to the Dwemer, blinded, broken. When they lost the Battle of Mosring, they had no choice but to turn to the Dwemer. It's sad because they lost that battle due to a child. A little girl killed the Snow Prince and forced the Fallen to seek asylum.
Yes, I never saw the Snow Elves,
I used to be an adventurer like you.
but I remember
took an
feeling
arrow in
bad
the
for
knee.
what they lost when I learned of them in my studies.
Wait, you already knew all that? Why did you let me keep talking then?
The fairest prices and
Sure.
the highest quality in Skyrim.
Oh, thank you.
Vegetables as
Divine's
fresh as
bless
the
you.
winter
Genuine
rain.
farmer blood elixir. Only 20
One of the
septums
benefits
each.
of being a vampire, I guess. My offer still stands to share that.
Well, I admit that it's a little compelling, given how much I still have left to learn.
You still have a while yet to learn all you want about this world. So I don't think you need to worry about immortality quite yet.
I cannot best.
Unless I die, then I don't have Stain.
Don't worry. We won't let that happen.
What?
That armor. Are you one of the Emperor's protectors? I can't say I envy you that job.
20 gold coins, and all this could be yours.
Yes?
I need inspiration. Ideas. Come on, adventurer. Throw out some thoughts. My brain
So you're skilled with a blade? Admirable.
In hindsight, I'm not surprised that Nettlebane was infused with dark magic.
You must take the lexicon. Free me of the memories. You must take the lexicon from me. You must bring it to Ambonjanzel in the west. Return it to them. It must go back.
I have to wonder. Of course.
What's on your mind?
I'm sure we'll be fast friends before we know it. So this lexicon business. The right thing to do would be to help, of course. But delving into a dangerous ruin is not my idea of a good time.
If you're looking to settle in Riften, there's a house for sale. Honeyside.
My food is the best in all of Skyrim. Always as fresh as the day it was collected.
How can I help?
A lexicon? Can you imagine the knowledge contained in this little cube? That's rhetorical, by the way, because you could not hope to imagine.
Trust any of it myself.
Jester. One says to the other, does this taste funny to you?
Try not to make me look bad. While I do not typically employ mortal idioms, I believe you're...
Oh, great. Just what I needed right now.
Grab your weapon. Eyes open.
Oh, the woman forged from Dwemer's enchanted sore arm. Pray tell, what Pelinolian task did you undertake? Polishing your sword too vigorously?
I have been pumping iron, as they say. Optimizing my strength.
Think you can take me?
Right. And I suppose your transmuted
cry
ebony
now,
fibers
huh?
hypertrophy. Can you actually build muscle?
Yes.
And your source for this groundbreaking biomechanical discovery is...
A shame it's been allowed to fall into disrepair like this.
Exactly. Look, trying to impress me with boasts of physical strength is like trying to impress my father with a new way to brood. It's a wasted effort.
Nice outfit. At least you'll keep up.
I have a question, Serana. We both eat people, sure, but your meals are still alive when you feed off them, right?
There is much beauty in this place.
Slow. Otherwise, the experience is unappetizing.
The road is long, friend.
But
Rest your weary
when
paws
they
by the fire.
wriggle?
Ah,
Wriggle?
yes. This one has heard similar tales.
All flopping
A scholar,
around, floop, flop,
driven by ambition, seeking to capture
can
the
put them
spark
under a
of
thrall
thought
spell
within
first so they
metal.
don't flop.
A foolish dream, perhaps,
That's good.
or a sign
At
of
least you'd be
true
tempted to
genius.
stab them just to stop them moving.
The
of
desert
course.
teaches us that the
Swearing
line
it's no fun
between
for anyone.
madness and brilliance
Yeah.
is often
Now I'm going to
blurred
think about
by the
eating
sands of
fish
time.
every time I try
The
and
weather
feed.
seems to be holding up.
Thanks, Ari.
Are you positive we can trust
You're
our new
welcome.
friend here?
Colin.
We should continue onwards.
Something's not right.
Report, both of you. Any critical damage?
I'm already dead, so I don't think I count.
Being dead doesn't stop you from being out of breath, so yes.
Fine. It's a deeply ingrained habit. Yes, I'm fine. Happy now, you pedantic machine?
Just lying around Fort Dawnguard. Could I have it? Please? High Rock sounds like a beautiful province. You Britons are underrated, I have to admit.
Allocating magic at a combat official. Doesn't it?
Now that you've mastered the smithing trade, I'll be getting a new sword. Maybe some new armor as well.
Blood bumping.
You're not getting the strength is in service of revenge.
Hunting vampires is a noble cause. Sounds like a good bit of fun, too.
Now that's good team play.
I don't think I'd settle here.
Let's move faster. The sun is... it's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
wonder what this evening will bring us.
By the blood. It seems we were too late. His pulse is gone.
Right behind you.
But he might have something useful on him. Anything that could give us more information.
Conflict is in our blood. Deep down, everyone has a desire for it.
Imagine the riches inside these walls. Not that we care for such things, of course.
How can I help?
Now, this is more like it. Say what you want about the dwarves, but their architecture is usually gorgeous.
Taking the scenic route to High Hrothgar? Fair enough.
What can I do for you? Been looking forward to getting to know you better.
Hey, Aaron.
Yes?
I've only heard a little bit about the moth.
Find
Never
apparatus
thought we'd be looking for one north
in
of Skyrim.
oculory.
How can it be that nobody knows what happened to the dwarves? Surely it's documented somewhere. Perhaps this place has answers.
Not very impressive. Your face is what I expected.
I've heard of this knot before. My father said they're the only guild of strangers on the family. And on necromancy.
Don't make it interesting. Now, don't they?
Comforting.
Yes?
You're not getting according to plan. Long ago.
Dead. Let me know if you need anything. There's no one I'd rather have watching my back.
I can't believe those warlocks tried to summon an incomprehensibly powerful mad woman. Might as well just stick your own face in a campfire while you're
I'll just let you strike first.
Me? I don't think.
No pressure.
Done and done.
No No matter where we go, everything is set on killing us. These automatons will be no different, I expect.
You just got the short end of the stick.
After the disappearance of the Dwemer, ashes were found in their cities and mountains. In flying sight, they disintegrated their corporeal forms.
Hope you're ready to lose.
You did pretty good out there.
Sparing
Nice
lives.
work.
Fundamentally broke time.
Stay close to me.
We deserve victory.
Certainly. Who's a good boy? You are. Yes, you are.
You had something to say?
You wanted to talk? Go ahead.
My training.
Oh no, you don't.
Too easy.
Wait.
Traps will be rife in a place like this. Not that I'm sure what they're protecting. The place is beyond repair.
You seem to be under attack.
Find the nearest. Oh no! You're fire! The fun was just getting started.
I'm always up for another one down.
You had better not miss.
You seem to be under attack.
Let me see.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it. I have a feeling this oculori we're looking for is straight ahead. Well, fast for it.
Not very impressive.
We seem to be under
Taste my control.
Weapons up. I sense.
Gavros, is that you? I'd almost given up hope. Let me get the door.
What the? Who are you? Where's Gavros? What are you doing here? It was the Falmer, wasn't it? If Gavros is gone, there is no hope. He was supposed to return with the crystal. Without that, all our efforts are wasted. And you, if you're here for treasure or wisdom or anything, I'm afraid you've wasted your time. It didn't work the first time. I tried to tell Gavros, but he wouldn't listen. No, it won't be too cold, he said. Well, I was right, wasn't I? Focused completely wrong by the time we got here. The cold had warped it. Gavros had to cart it all the way back to Cyrodiil. Left the rest of us here to fend off the damnable Falmer.
I can't help but wonder how Eastmark is holding up, with their Jarl focused on the war.
You found... How in the world? That's it? That's it! I don't know who you are, but you may have just saved this little project. In fact, who are you anyway?
Hey, do you like riddles?
You are you? Savos wouldn't even grant us an audience when we came to you, but now you come here expecting something from me? I don't much like this, I'll tell you. But you saved my skin, so maybe I can overlook the past for now. Come on, I'll explain on the way. No matter what Gavros said, this was my idea first. The Council is going to know that when I get back. I was the one who thought of using this oculori. I don't know what the dwarves called it. Something unpronounceable, I'm sure. From all our research, it seems they were intent on discerning the nature... the divine. This machinery, all of it, was designed to collect starlight, and then, I'm not sure, split it somehow? It was my idea to replace one of the key elements with our focusing crystal. Months of enchantments went into it. Let's just hope they got it right this time.
What's that?
Here it is. Magnificent, isn't it? Took an incredible amount of work to get it running again. Now I'm hoping it'll all be worth it. Place the crystal in the central apparatus, and we can start the process for focusing it.
Your magical reserves are prodigious. Oh, Colin, don't your eyes ever get dry?
Regardless of what side of the war we're on, the Thalmor are the enemies of both sides.
Going to pay off. What's this? These results. They're not at all what they should be. This projection should be lit up like the night sky. Something is creating an incredible amount of interference. Something in Winterhold, it looks like. What are you playing at? Is this some attempt to stall my work? So what is it? Did you know what? Well, explain yourself. You and your college have ruined years of my work. I've lost colleagues and friends to the Falmer, and you want me to calm down? How did you do it? Just look! This should be lit up brighter than the night sky, and it's not! Clearly you've interfered somehow. Or, you have something at your college, don't you? Something immensely powerful. Beyond anything I've anticipated. What is it? So you do have something, then. Whether this was intentional or not, it suggests some interesting results.
This is some of the finest metalwork I've
You're looking
ever
for
seen.
something, yes?
Imagine what the dwarves could have
The
done with ebony
Staff of Magnus. Well, even if you are trying to ruin my work, there's still something to be learned here. I can't explain the details. That would be giving away many secrets the Synod have learned over the years. Also, I doubt you'd be able to comprehend the details. Have you seen the orrery in the Imperial City? It was the inspiration for this idea. Instead of projecting the sky, we project all of Tamriel, and then harness the latent energies to overlay the positions of... What's important is that all of this work was designed to reveal to us sources of great magical power. Purely to help safeguard the Empire, of course. And yet, in the end, only 2 locations have been revealed to us. One is your college. The other, well, that can only be labyrinthian. So, mage from Winterhold, despite your intention, even if all... So fine, this is not over, I assure you. Well, yes. Probably. I mean, yes, certainly it is. But that doesn't matter now. The Council will be informed of this. They will... Am I? Am I?
You sure you don't need this?
Why do you think they were called dwarves, if everyone says they were around the same height as the Dark Elves?
How can I help?
You have done well thus far, but trying times are ahead. It is imperative that you return to your college at once. You will be called on to take swift action, rise to the challenge, and discover what you are capable of. You are on the right path, and you will prevail.